Round one, fight!
2 seconds later. Then shalt thou count to 3.
I don't know.
Hello.
Are you sure?
Making sure my sounds and everything working. All right. I think I'd learn how to sit in my chair correctly one of these days. The answer is no, I won't. I'll never learn. But hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats to Rex on first for beating Ryudo by a fraction of a second. Ryudo, sorry, bud, you got second today. Congrats to the Bridget account, but I think it's Cass, right? Cass is there today, so we'll say grats to Cass on 3rd. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I was supposed to do parallel experiment, but Mutt had some appointments today and didn't want to rush through it all. So we are going to do what I had originally planned for today anyway. A bunch of new cosmetics have been coming out for PowerWash, and I don't have enough of the PowerWash points to buy them. So we need to do some jobs that pay a lot so that we can get the rest of the cosmetics, because one of the cosmetics is a oh shit, I'm sorry. Sick day was 3rd. I'm a fucking idiot. That's right. I can't read. Cass was 4th. Jesus. I didn't put the I want to die on the card today, so I can't even check that off. You know what? I'm gonna groan at myself for fucking just shoom right over my fucking head today. I looked at it, I read it, I still fucked it up. I always pull up the bot and look at the thing to see who did what, because it shows the activity feed. Of course, it says first for both Rex and Ryudo, but I was standing in front of the monitor when it happened. I walked off and had some things to do, like get a cat, talk to Fizz, came back and got stupid. I'm not even high, I don't have a good excuse. I think I need to be high because I have no good excuse. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna power wash. I tried to get Cinder to come out. Cinder said no. You know how it is. Yeah, I almost woke up at 7:30 because like my alarm went off and I was feeling pretty awake. I was like, you know what? I'll just chill out for a moment more. Next day I know it's like 10 o'clock. Yay, my weird ass sleeping schedule that I can't seem to fix. Junk? Oh yeah, Ryushi's junk, in my opinion. That's why he was only worth a little bit. Just like Gubsy is junk. Alright. Over to the game with the cats squeaking in my ear. So upon looking through all the jobs, the one that pays the best is the planetarium. This is what I need, is this stuff. P points. Power wash points. I only have this many left. Because I want to finish buying at least... There's this 80s looking crap, but there's gloves with paw prints on them. I got the boots with the paws on them. I was able to pick up the striped outfit and even the head, but there's also other things I don't have, like all these stuff for inside. Furniture, there we go. And there's another van too. The clean machine. That's very... I'm gonna lie, that looks very close to it kind of reminds me of the Mystery Machine in some ways. Oh, I see. I'm like, what makes this so much different? It's got like a little pink nose here in the mouth area. So it's like, what's the difference between that and this? Hey. Now it's looking weird. Let's go back. See, now it's pink, but when you switch to one of the other ones and go back to it, it doesn't seem to hold its color. Well, whatever. Don't have the right gloves yet, so we'll stick with... We'll stick with white gloves. Where are... Yeah. Once you mouse off of it, it's having issues. Which skin for the power wash? Go with the yellow one, and the van is currently the washy thing, but we'll go with the bubbles. Tiger pants, tiger whatever, tiger outfit like that. Stripies. No soda poppers.
I don't know.
Hello, Juker. There will be no soda poppers. Star Wars is next. And that's in the summer. That's all I know. I hope they don't do a soda poppers. You know why? Because fuck those guys. Just like finding out this morning, I've mentioned it in some chats. I got an email from my congressman, U.S. congressman, who has ignored everything I've ever sent in the first place. I mean, I'm used to this. Even the guy before him was just as bad, right? Oh, no. It was like, oh, it's with deep regret to inform you. Yeah, Juker's been a mod. It's like, with deep regret, I have to inform you that your previous congressman, Representative Posey, has died. And I'm all like, good, fuck that guy. It's like, oh, he worked so hard to improve the lives of so many Floridians. And I'm like, no, he didn't. He ignored everything I ever talked about. Like, anything I sent was just like, oh, well, even if, like, if I got, like, a survey, I was like, how do you feel about these policies? And, like, the answers, there was no way to say they suck. Yeah, there you go, Fizz. You can be nicer by fucking playing Gladius. So yeah, it was on the 9th. Today's the 13th. You know, it takes me that long to find out because I don't give a shit. But he wasn't my representative because he sure as hell didn't represent me very well at all. Especially during all the COVID stuff. It was like all the answers were not at all what I wanted to answer, so I didn't answer. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't seem too bad, but once the angry orange pants shitter got into office, he exactly fell in line with the current regime. So, fuck that guy. Your legacy, you fucked it up. If you ever wanted me to, you know, mourn you, you failed. Oh my god, wrong button. Not escape. I haven't played in a while, so I'm trying to remember. E does that, tab is that, R, rotate. Fuck! I know you can change the key bindings now. Is it just 1, 2, and... Really? I thought there was another button besides 1, 2, 3. Alright, whatever. So yeah. I certainly won't miss representatives that don't even give a shit about my actual opinions. Yeah, Fizz is still trying to crack his Xbox. Asked me if I had any small USB drives, old Android phones. Funny thing is he used to have like a 256 meg USB drive, but it was like, I don't need this anymore. That was actually good timing with the music. I know this board is going to take a while, but I wonder if it's faster to do a bunch of smaller ones first. I did some stripping last night. Yes, I chose those words on purpose. Laundry stripping. I mean, I obviously got stripped to get changed into my pajamas and stuff, but no, laundry stripping. The hand towels were smelling funk, even though they get washed and bleached every week. So I boraxed and washing soda stripped them overnight. Needless to say, my bathroom was like a fucking sauna coming in this morning because I don't have central air. So the hot water and in a hot room with, you know, a tub of water definitely made that room very humid overnight. Thank you, Florida. Yeah, boring stripping. Boring by most people. And the water wasn't as gray as I expected it to be because it's not the first time I've done any laundry stripping, but it's, they weren't as filthy as much as they were stinky. So I'm hoping they won't be stinky now. Because, you know, it's that fucking sour smell of laundry that's been wet for too long and left somewhere. So I was like, that's it, I'm done. I need to take care of this today. Or last night anyway. Oh yeah, and something else I forgot to mention. I've been cooking beans lately. And since the pinto beans were the least offensive, I've been adding them. I cook them in the crock pot with a little bit of garlic, a little bit of salt, you know, clove of garlic or whatnot. Today there's some onion in there, and the onion was way overpowering that I took it all out of the water. But I've been mixing it with my pasta and a vegetable as well. It tasted really good. There we had a whole wheat spaghetti from Aldi, and put the pinto beans in there and a bag of sweet peas. That was pretty tasty. I'm not really a pea person, but it was good. Of course, add some, you know, Parmesan Asiago Romano to it. Yes, I like cheese blends. I was like, what am I getting stuck on? Fucking Saturn. The cheese helps with anything that tastes a little funky. It just complements the whole flavor profile really good that I don't mind it. So me being tortured by beans has finally had some good effect. I've been making black beans for the last couple weeks for Fizz to add to his rice, since I don't think he's getting enough protein intake with his breakfast and lunch, because breakfast and lunch is just rice and a vegetable and fruit and a coffee, and that is there's like no protein component to it, no real good source of protein. So I was like, how about I make you beans? I've been Googled. Hey, Retro. So that means you're done streaming if you're here. How was working on your betting on the Bombers? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to speak up and say that, but I was like, you know what? I got to get started. I saw you working on artwork that said place your bets, and all I could think about was Jet Set. I just don't like beans overall, but I'm coming around. I mean, I grew up not liking onions and tomatoes, and now I enjoy them greatly, so... Still can't get past fish. I want to like fish so bad. The sushi is so fucking pretty and it looks delicious. And the minute it hits my tongue, I'm like, why did I do that? I also got something else this week at Aldi that I haven't ever tried. We're gonna find out just how bad it really is. It's nothing major, but it's just a decaf coffee. I understand it's not the tastiest, but it's like sometimes I just want coffee, but I can't have the caffeine later in the day. So I figured I'd give it a try. We are basically vegetarian out of laziness. I have issues with chicken overall, like, you have to really mince that chicken up into a form that I can't realize it was the muscle of the animal, or I will gross myself out and not be able to finish my food. Yay, visualization. Negative visualization. But no, I'm too fucking lazy to cook meat. It takes so much effort to prepare. And I'm not good at cooking meat. I always make it too dry. I always end up like making it too dry. But you give me a good burger or some filet, you know, I do like my beef. I like bacon. I like all the meats that are bad for you. Salami, pepperoni, all that ultra processed shit. Yummy. Yeah, chicken. I don't even know so much about nuggets as much as like tenders I prefer, where it's still strips of chicken, but it's not distinguishable. Nuggets are too, like, if I'm thinking like McNuggets, no. I've never liked McNuggets. I'm very picky about my nuggets. Yeah, Fizz does good at making the stir fry. I usually leave it to him. But we'll do stir fry with tofu, we'll do with, you know, all kinds of things instead of just chicken. Tofu tempeh. Corn. Specifically, the corn I speak of is, you know, the QUORN, the mycoproteins, the mushroom nuggets, I guess you could call them. Those are okay, because they do kind of taste like chicken nuggets, or chicken pureed. I think my biggest thing about like going completely vegan and whatnot is trying to imitate the foods that you currently enjoy, and it's just like, that's not how the foods are made though. It's like, we need original recipes. Not trying to make the same stuff. Make a new recipe that tastes really fucking good. It's been a while, but I have this one recipe that's definitely all grains and vegetables. Yes, Fizz is the SO partner husband of... We've been together 23 years this September, I think. Married for 13? Something like that. Forget that you're newer around here. So I see it traces chat all the time, so it's like, oh, I know you from there. It's like, oh yeah, you're newer around these parts. Struker's trying to get Fizz to play Gladius. Fizz is being a weenie about it for some reason. I'm gonna call him a weenie. I'm gonna call him out right now. Call him a weenie. He doesn't want to make any promises he doesn't think he can keep. Which reminds me, promises, I still owe you guys some Bob Rossing. Shit, I still owe 2 more. I get to it. That's what Mondays are supposed to be for. I mean, does the Xbox even boot up? You can probably just hook it up to the capture card and play it right from the Xbox. If the capture card alone isn't enough, I have that other thing that I was able to use to capture the PlayStation 3. Since you still have original hardware, and you bought an adapter for the controller after throwing out the original controllers because they were nasty. Ah. Gonna take any disk? We got hard drives laying around. If it needs like a laptop size hard drive, I've got that old MacBook with a small drive in it. A couple gigs. Just saying. Can't read the game discs. Oh, that disc. I still have my PlayStation 2 laying around. If I've got the systems, it's not that pricey at all because I've already got everything I need to make it work for capturing. Problem I had with the PlayStation 3 is some copyright protection if you ran it through HDMI. So you had to do it a little different. Get it back on its, you know, AV, and I had a little box that was like $20 that could do that. I don't think I missed too much chat. I hope I didn't. I didn't get to see last night if Aviancer got to the part in Monkey Island with the map, like figured it out. With the ask her. She was trying. Now, my least favorite part of the fucking game. Because it's gross. I feel like I need to click that link and look. Or if you have any of those things and are willing to part with them, let us know. I mean, everything is USB 1.1 compatible, I thought. All the new stuff is backwards compatible. Supposed to be, anyway. Xbox don't care about that. whole floor is done. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Drives. Shuffle, shuffle. No, that wasn't the touch. Shuff and Nano are the little app iPods. Corsair Flash Voyager. Didn't I have access to... I might have had the Corsair at work. Nah, Fizz is a nerd. A dork. Wait a minute, we have some PhotoSmart cameras in here. Is my Olympus on here? Olympus, digital camera, Babe? Olympus is on the list with some digital cameras here. Check one of the boxes. My old digital camera's in there, and I'm talking old digital camera. It looks like a regular 35mm camera, but there's an Olympus in one of the boxes. I think it's in with the scanner. Yeah, everything else we might have had at work, but... yeah, my DS works. Yeah, in your room. In the box with the... I think it's the box with the scanner. There should be a Olympus digital camera from the early 2000s. Don't know how you're supposed to make it work, but I know I had an Olympus. He came in here, I should have been more clear about. It's in the box of unwanted shit. It was a birthday present a bunch of friends got me, and like... hang on, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to show him where to find the box that was right near his desk. I don't know if it was I don't think it was the right Olympus camera. Now I'm reading stuff here, but hey, it was still an Olympus. I have a very old MacBook in the closet, 17-incher from God knows when. It's before the one that he's using right now, which was from 2010 to start with. I'm using my 16-year-old one, so the other one is even older. I got it used from a friend. It worked fine, but it had some graphics issue that I actually went in to The graphics had a what's that silver shit called? It had a problem where that stuff got funky. So I reseeded the graphics, the GPU or whatever, put new fresh silver stuff on it, and to see if that would fix the problem, but it didn't. Kind of was a known issue with those as they got older. I think it's an old MacBook that still had a CD drive in it, or a DVD drive. I'd say this much, it's one of the oldest electronics in the house. And I may actually be using a part of it on my current MacBook because I wanted a longer cable and the newer MacBook didn't come with it. So I Frankensteined my own power adapter together and it works fine. It's like the new one just went to the power adapter and then that was supposed to plug directly in your wall, that big chunky thing. And it was like, no. Oh yeah, it's a regular battery thing. That's how you know it's kind of an old camera, because it doesn't have a lithium in it. But I do not think it is the correct model for what you need from what I briefly saw on the device and what was on the list. We consider this good enough with the floor washing. Try to do up here. I like using this one. It's just relaxing to use the swirly head thing. Oh, you're making me feel old by saying your grandma from the 80s. I had Walkmans in the 80s. Before it was a Discman, I had a pink Walkman. So I was like, oh, the 80s were so cool. Let's bring back 80s fashion. I absolutely love 80s fashion. I'm sitting here go, oh, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. I already lived through it once. Please, God, no. What were those itty-bitty iPods we had called? You had a green one and I had a silver one. I think we gave one to my brother and one to Nathan. I don't think those were the Nano, but... Well, it says Nanos are usable. Could check in with them to see if they still have it. Not likely for my brother, but I don't know about Nathan. I know we gave Nathan my old, Touch. I just don't remember if we handed off the small one to them or not. Figured I'd mention it. Maybe you can find something on Craigslist or put a Craigslist thing out there saying looking for such and such. Stuck on Saturn. Is that Uranus? Also, Juker, if you're around, I have a question. basically done with the usefulness of this now that there's no floor. This one gets funkier and funkier to use on vertical surfaces. I just do it because it's fun sometimes. Switch to different gun. Not that one. This one. Turbo adaptable. Oh, that was Uranus. Okay. Of course it was. I want to clean Uranus. It's not my job, that's your job. What a thing to say right as the ads go. Ah, you are there. Okay. Said the trigger word that summoned Juker. Yo, you were talking about endoscopies and Ween. Did you mean colonoscopies? Endoscopies go down your throat. You were talking about going in the back door. That would be a colonoscopy. Or did you travel all the way through the body to get there? And then you were exiting. Well, as someone who has had to go through both procedures, it's kind of important. I'm not getting an answer. Jerker was talking about ramming back doors, okay? But it sounds... But the term used would be ramming the front door. I'm just trying to educate. Jerker doesn't kiss and tell. But why would you enter your butt for an endoscopy? That's your throat. Endoscopies you usually enter for your mouth. That game's fucked up, man. Not in trauma team, okay. I have have a big problem with this button. If I could find a way to make my mouse and stuff this disappear, I would take a screenshot of this button and submit it to Smite. But I don't know how to... There's no way to do that. Shit, I'm ripping my pants. They're already ripped. I overwear them. And I've already had to cut off a bunch of torn areas, but I just heard more tearing. That's where I tore it. Great. These pants are practically see-through. That's how worn they are. I'm waiting for Fizz to tell me to get rid of them. Yes, I have alert command, and if you speak after you do it, it will unlurk you. Because it has an auto unlurk. My butt. We never finished the command thingy. But yeah, just exclamation point lurk. You said that there was gonna be some things that needed to be done that you would have to help me with, so my answer remains. We never finished it. I don't even know if I ever loaded it into the bot either. I think he gave it to me on a day that I was feeling a bit terribly off. You know, I'm having a lot of those lately, but hopefully that calms the fuck down soon. Watch, I was right next to what I'm looking. I probably, yep. I was right next to what I wanted. Haha! Death to Gnome. Should have bought the gloves first, because at least I'd see the gloves. Because, hey, guess what? I'm not wearing a blue outfit, and yet my arm is showing that I'm in blue. It should be showing an orange, not blue. Oh, cool. Last time I used the camera was at my mom's house. Took a bunch of photos, but that was ages ago. Every camera I have now is better than it. Up the ladder, for fuck's sake. What is so hard about getting up a ladder? Come on. Thank you. I guess since I'm up here, I could technically use this. Remember, the camera itself had its own proprietary SD type card, so it's not like I had to have the camera plugged in to use it. Couldn't just pop it out and plug it into something else because it used something different. I feel like it's probably only like 32 meg too, 64 at the highest. Do all the constellations and then we'll switch nozzles again. I just hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you all for being here. If you're new, welcome. It's okay to lurk. If you want to find me again, don't forget to drop a follow. Those are anonymous. You won't get called out. Thought that was the game that dinged. It's really hard for me to notice the difference when I'm playing this game. It's like, wait, is it the game? Is it my phone? Is it somebody doing the reward? It could be all three right now. Actually, my phone's on silent, so it shouldn't be the phone. I like this ding so much, I use it on my phone. It allows me to approach my phone with a better attitude. Somehow it hasn't drawn me to... caused me to fucking hate it. Because I could tell you I hate a lot of the sounds that my phone makes, and it's like... yeah, this is probably gonna get annoying. But nope, I have so much good experience with the sound that it doesn't bother me on my phone. The hell's that? Aries? Okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. All the centrals are done. It's like, no, something's still dirty down here. on now. So am I authorized personnel? We're about to find out. Where'd the button go? Over here? There's Juker's anus. I'm doing a stretch. I need to figure out what's making my chair so fucking creaky and fix it. Or make Fizz do it. Second option sounds much better than figuring out myself. He technically put the chair together, so he would know more about its workings than I would, or something. My chair's creaky as fuck. When I lean back. Would like it to be less creaky. You put it together, I figure you might have some knowledge better than I do. I sit in it every day. I don't. Damn, I wish it was my bones. They feel like most days they should be making the noises this chair makes, but unfortunately, no. I'm sure it's the chair because I only hear it while I'm in the chair. Specifically when I lean back. I don't think it catches on the mic. At least when I'm streaming, it doesn't catch on my mic for you all to hear through OBS. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen when I'm on somebody else's stream, because Discord don't have no fancy filters like that. Given all the settings I have on the mic for the bass software and whatnot, I feel like it's still not good enough. Speaking of creaky bones, they are feeling a bit creaky today, so maybe I'll go ahead and get medicated. I'm sure they're a bit creaky because the cookie I had last night was super strong and forced me to lay down because I was feeling way too dizzy. Like I was literally stoned, statue mode, had to not move or I'd feel worse. It happens on occasion. Say it's less than once a month occurrence when it gets like that. But it's easily solved by just going, all right, guess I'm not doing anything for a bit. wrong button. And R, not E. Dance and pull, dance and pull, dance and pull. All the pulls are good. The sealant seems to be done. Very edge looks filthy, but I guess it's not. That satellite's awfully large compared to the planet, not gonna lie. Whoa! I just got yeeted. returned. Oh, welcome back. Backside of this thing is hard to clean. Hello, Mutt. Welcome in, Mutt and Raiders. Damn it, stop making my life hard here. Neptune, you suck. Neptune's done. I'm gonna clean Uranus. How was the rest of your stream? Finish your arts.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Not bad. Hello, only Desi. What's Got a base color down for all the states, still need to shade. Missing. Must be on top what I'm missing. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound very good. Sounds quite painful. Considering power washing can, you're VIP/mod, you're not gonna get blocked. Or rather, a mod. Hey, Mendy. I'll do a stretch and have a water in a moment. I'll think about what I know a power washer could do to your toes. I don't think power washing Uranus is a good idea. I think 9 out of 10 doctors would recommend against it. 1 out of 10 doctors are the ones that aren't actually medical doctors. They have their PhD. And try to sell you on stuff that's bullshit. You had a bad pun in mind for orb. I can't remember. Yep. Whoa, 15 streams. Congrats, Mutt. This is my one complaint about the jank still in PowerWash, even though this is PowerWash 2. The floor has turned. I have not. I should turn with the fucking floor. But it was the same way in PowerWash 1, so... Because when I stand on something, I should be following whatever I'm standing on. I'm not sitting there pivoting my legs while I'm standing on an object. Like when you're driving your car, your body doesn't go in a different direction, doesn't stay in the direction it was facing when the car turns. I might love this game, but I will have my complaints with it. Shit. It's going. Sure. Words are always failing me. Stationary sounds accurate. Probably gonna have to stop the floor from moving to get this. I'm just old. I forget words because I'm running out of space to store everything. At least it's what it feels like. I wish I knew. I think you need to forget things in order to get more. And I don't like that idea. I gotta clear out long-term memory or something. What am I fucking missing? It's probably like right in here or some shit, you know? Underneath, maybe? Nope. Ah, underneath. Okay, Jupiter's done. Yeah, some kid took a bite out of the moon. Must have thought it was white chocolate. It shouldn't be spinning like that either. What? There's a bite out of the moon? Didn't notice that. Now I gotta turn it back on and look for the weird spinning. I mean, I can see that it's missing part of Earth to show the core and stuff, but... There's no bite out of the moon. It is, however, spinning. Just the floor spins and this moon spins for some reason. Moon arm and then all the outside stuff. Got it. Everything else is the walls. The walls and the ceiling. Wrong button. Wrong button again. It's like E and R, but I keep hitting E. Well, I have crashed into a planet. I have crashed into Venus. I feel like I should be able to afford my cat hands now. Dang it. Wrong button again. Let's look. Shop, close, hands, 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 hands. No! I'm 100 off still. Outer wall. This'll pay enough when I finish it. Okay. You know what? Are all the gloves 800? No. The cats are 800, but the regular gloves are like 4. The fuck? Make me work harder just to be a cat. Very rude. I think random pretty things could be interesting to be like, well, what does that taste like? Even though I know it's just acrylic and plastic, resin and whatnot. I remember Giop had a stream about what rocks taste like. Giop is a geologist, if I'm not mistaken, like professional degree geologist. But he's also a streamer, and he is a VTuber as a little rock elemental. And a year or two ago, he did a stream where people could submit rocks, and then he went through them and was like, it probably tastes like this. And they even submitted fictional rocks, like stuff from DRG, Deep Rock Galactic. And one of the rocks in Deep Rock Galactic, every time I look at it, I think it's like, it's the color of red velvet cake, but it's got chocolate chips on it. So to me, it probably tastes like red velvet chip. He does Cursed Zillow streams every Sunday and some other stuff on the weekends. Sometimes during the week he plays games. Yep. Let me do it because I don't know where my mods are right now to do it for me. Make it easy. If you like fucked up houses that are for sale, that's every Sunday. I think around this time, maybe an hour later, he starts and goes for like 4 or 5 hours. It's the Cursed Zillow streams all the time. Almost all the time. Missed a week there. And there's bingo for it. There's no prize other than to be like, I won, but it makes it fun. I used to raid into him often on Sundays, but since I'm not weekend streaming anymore, chances of doing it is pretty rare. Finish this, I should get enough cash to get my cat gloves. Auto roll plus 1250. What do you mean plus 1250? The whole thing was supposed to be worth more than that. 682. I'm only halfway paid for the whole thing. Damn it. $8 off. I'll do foam. Oh, we're as long as we get. I'd like to do foam, but it appears it's not the best choice. clothes. And Brainy. Sneak it in. Only lunch now? Jesus, Mutt. Ow. Like, I know you had stuff going on, but I'm also like, how did you not eat anything? I just saw leg kickies from Odo. Keep forgetting to put on the cat dreaming thing. I'm sitting here thinking, man, it's getting close to snack time. What's out there just eating lunch? I don't know what that means. For all I know, a breakfast burrito is just like eggs and sausage and a freaking tortilla. And called a burrito. Or it doesn't actually have any rice and beans or anything. Because I have no idea how big one is. The non-burrito eater. Alright, the time between breakfast and lunch, huge! You can't see, my hands are really like way out there. Oh. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough! Give me my cat gloves. You get paw print. I see. Gilder was playing crab last night. Gilder also munched on a bunch of McDonald's and fries and shit on camera. McDonald's in Australia, just as mid or less as it is in fucking America. Yeah, hyperfixation's the one time I do end up forgetting to eat, but eventually my body goes, hey, and I start to feel sick. He was trying some, it was supposed to be some Korean barbecue crispy chicken sandwich thing. He said it tasted like regular fucking barbecue sauce with a little heat added to it. It was unimpressive. The other thing he says, you know, at least like portion-wise, they're good. Their larges are mediums. So, you know, you don't fucking overeat that shit. I do like some McDonald's when I really need something greasy. But I don't typically eat McDonald's. Yeah, everything I hear about like other countries and their fast food compared to our fast food is totally different. That's one of the things he's doing, is trying to see, like, is any of the Australia stuff different from the America stuff? And right now it's a no. So it's like, oh, made from 100% Australian beef, and it's like, nope, tastes just the same. Because he also had a quarter pounder last night. I am the little weirdo who would much rather have Burger King's burgers over McDonald's burgers any day. Which you are free to hate me for that statement. I don't give a shit. And the main reasoning is because McDonald's chops up the onions and they're so tiny and disgusting and I don't like them. You can give me sliced onion that's not cooked and already mushy any day of the week on my burger. But don't fucking cut it up into itty bitty pieces like my dad used to try to hide it in the meatloaf all the time when I was younger and hated it. I would sit there and pick out every itty bitty onion piece from the meatloaf before I would eat it. I still don't like the itty bitty onions. I prefer their, you know, larger. It's like, oh, you don't even know that they're in there. You won't notice those onions. No. I will notice the onions. No. I've been to Culver. I think we have one in the town south of here. But I've been to one in Michigan. They're pretty good. I'm just not a huge fast food person to start with, I guess. But when we go on trips, it's usually like, let's hit up a Sonic or a Taco Bell before we hit up a McDonald's or a Burger King. Or even a Wendy's. EK has onion rings. Sonic's got the best thing of all. Sonic has fucking tater tots. And we have a Taco Bell less than a mile away, but we rarely go because we just don't eat fast food that often. We'd rather go to Wawa and get some hoagies, or I'd rather get a hoagie from Wawa. Fizz usually gets like a burrito or a quesadilla or something. If it came to breakfast food, well, I've got an Einstein bagel just down the street, so I'm going there before I go anywhere else for a quick breakfast. I have no idea what Runza is. I've never been that far west. I've basically been in every state that borders the Atlantic Ocean. Michigan. And Indiana. I've not been to New Hampshire, Vermont, or Maine, but everything else that's on the eastern seaboard, yes. I guess technically not Rhode Island either, but I have been Connecticut and Mass. So not all of New England area, but most of that. Or parts of it, I should say. I said most of it, I realized, wait a minute, no, not most of it. I've been to the southernmost point of the states many times. Cabbage, oh, Don't, I'm very picky about how my cabbage is cooked. Like, cabbage is one of those things that I want crispy, so it's usually like, it's okay if it's stir-fried or steamed, but I don't do sauerkraut and things that make soggy cabbage. But that's just me. I say I've got texture issues, I mean it. Food textures, clothing textures. Outer ceiling, but I got it all. There's one cornice and one light. Or several lights, I guess. Not that light. Not that light. Oh, wait. This light. Outer ceiling is this red part. Yay! Never even. I wouldn't recommend coming to Florida. Okay, so we need 800 for clothing. Another, we'll get the van. Okay, so 800 for clothing. Another 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 23, 26, 30, 34, and 8. I need 4,200 more. Get those water blasters ready, watchers. We're going to a galaxy far, far away. This Star Wars is making its way to PowerWash Simulator 2 this summer. I mean, I'm in Florida. That's good, right? Key West is always fun. Even if the rest of the state is not always the best. Key West is very different. So that took like 2.5 hours. Streak saved. Oh my god. What is funny? Yeah, what's the number of this streak, Mutt? So you managed to miss arcade pits while you were on vacation, or not vacation, while you were in California, but you made sure not to miss that stream. My highest existing streak is 100. It's in Mutt's channel. I'm really good at missing things. I'm at 70 something for Ryudo. That one got fucked up because I went, because of when I went to North Carolina. I didn't have control of the TV the whole time, and I was being dragged everywhere that I couldn't just pop it open. I lost a lot of streaks that day, or that time period. I was like, damn, you were with Joker that late, and then I realized, oh, wait. Hit. That's early. Right. You were West Coast. Yeah. I realize I haven't spent a ton of time in this game compared to how many hours I put into PowerWash 1. I don't know why. I power washed myself out from putting like 900 hours into the first game. I don't know. Who knows? The world will never know. $896, but yeah. I was playing it in early access. I did the research edition of it to help out and participated in that. I did it in an archipelago with Juker. And the days I couldn't figure out what to stream, I had a wheel with all the jobs on it, and we would just spin the wheel and stream. It did. It's a very therapeutic game for me. And as much as I hate the story mode of the Warhammer stuff, the Warhammer things are kind of fun to clean. I still stand by my least favorite job in the whole PowerWash is that damn gnome fountain, because they force you to use the second sprayer only with it, and that second sprayer blows chow. Rajax was doing that Monday when we raided over to them, and I was just like, yeah, this is like my least favorite one. Just because of that damn sprayer. I was honestly considering doing it again for an archipelago, but the idea we have for an archipelago would just be a smaller, you know, over the weekend off stream thing with a couple of us. So it's like, maybe not that one. That one would take too many hours. I'd do Cat's Quest instead or something. Short hike. Even though I've only played them both once. Feel more confident in my ability to do those games randomized than I do like A Link to the Past or something. Which one's Zooter? Ocarina of Time? No. No, that's right. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Okay. I didn't think. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. All right. Pink is not the color to have in here. What color should I have? Blue's not it either. Yellow would work. Oof, that kind of hurts. If I just make it white, green. I think we'll just go green. There's not much green in here. Actually, I don't think there's any green in here. It's all Miami Vice looking colors. What do people call that? Retro wave? Neon? I don't fucking know what people call it. Some wave. Hi, buddy. Vaporwave, I feel like... Isn't Vaporwave the newer one? There's actually like 2 waves. That's why I'm like, wait, there was one that was like supposed to be the early 2000s, and then there's the old one. I looked it up recently too. I couldn't remember the term. I looked up because I was trying to explain it to Fizz, and I was like, I don't fucking know the terms. Ah. And I looked it up, as like, to me, they look the fucking same. There's just slight differences, but I don't feel like they need to be 2 different animals. But hey, I'm not a fashion person. Or design-like stuff. I mean, it's just 80s shit. I lived it. It doesn't need a special name. No! Little... Oh god, lots of little spots. Never mind, I take that back. I don't remember if the wiki article mentions what the other one is or not when you talk about the vaporwave. Lakes would probably know it. I need to look it up. Mm. Synthwave is the 80s shit. Also called retrowave or future synth. That's what it was. Synth. You'd think I'd remember that, but I don't. I mean, yeah, that was the design of the Solo Cup. I guess I'm wrong. There is some green in this board. It's right here on these balls. Blue and purple cups up until you moved. Where you going, buddy? No. would you do this to me, Odo? I'll be back, probably. He's just taking a break. He needs his breaks as well. It's hard work. It's hard work being a cat that's, you know, a stream cat. Let's turn off. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. It is. It's hard work being an EP boy. All the mic picking up some of the cracks, just not very loud. Cracks, creaks, my chair making noise. Did I get that all the way over here clean? I don't remember. Stuff. Okay. one of the kind of fun, slightly satisfying things is cleaning things in an angle and seeing their shadows left behind. It's a little weird, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I hear that. I should probably listen and get up and also take a break. If I can get this clean before that happens. Just the wall. That's my goal. Get the wall clean and then I'll get up and take a break and stretch and stuff. That being said, ads are gonna run. It's alright. That's Twitch. But hey, if you've been in here any part of the last 3 hours and you're not following, please do. Follows are anonymous, means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. And it's easier to find me. Also a pretty cool thing to do. Nice way to do support, and it's absolutely free. About a minute and a half. I can do the outside here too. I'm the epitome of 5 more minutes. This thing go ding? Yes, it did. Okay. Get the photo booth done? Quite likely. have a room in Hotel Simulator, a renovator with chairs that look like this. You petting him? Yeah, 5 hours later. Oh, there you go. Retrowave future. The word was right here in the fucking photo booth. All right. That starts in one. Oh, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Doing a pee-pee dance. Or river dance. I don't know which one is it. Like river dance. I mean, technically river dance is a pee dance, right? You pee a river. Alright, well, I guess that wasn't so bad in the end. Shit! Haha.
Damn it! I can't believe I got ladder pranked.
I was just like, oh, I got on first. Sweet. Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Just having myself a nice Sunday drive. And then this guy just got in the way. See what the cops did? They run into each other. Wow. Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey? That's I'm getting used to the controls here.
Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and go.
That wasn't the countdown? It's like, where was the countdown, motherfucker?
In my head.
That's not what we call a countdown.
Whoa, that water's cold.
No, back up. A couple sounds. One of two that remains in my brain rent-free from that show. The other one is balls. I just need to find a balls. Yes, Cinder with a beef bladder he has been chewing on. Because yes, I have to give my cat dog treats. He's very destructive. How did I not do? I haven't been paying attention to bingo.
I fucked up.
So we're gonna get one of those.
420, good
We're gonna
buddy.
do one of those. We're gonna turn one of those on. And then we're gonna look through the bingo stuff. Rearranging my chair here. All right, let's look at the bingo shit and see what I need to do. I'm okay with this. He can play. I don't care. Baby yawn. Where you going? Where you going, doofus? Correct. He's a tripod. Yep, tripod. He fought a car. Before we adopted him, he fought a car. He also has a slightly amputated tail. Yep. We adopted him broken. Or fixed, if you want to call it that. They, were able to raise money for his amputation to save his life from the community, and we came in and we adopted him. Didn't know about him until that moment either, because I don't pay attention to Facebook. We also just lost a tripod before we got him. Chizu, this little thing in the corner with the halo and wings. Chizu is a cancer survivor. We had to have her leg amputated if we wanted to save her. And Chizu gets a little shrine there. Mutt did the artwork and sent it to me. It was one of Chizu's preferred toys and a paw print in the box. She was a good girl. And she was 7. They detected cancer, gave us some options, and I was like, she'll be good on 3 legs. All this other shit? No. I know cats can survive on 3. And she was like a little model cat for our vet because we got another 7 years out of her from amputating. And our vet would tell lots of people, other clients that were in similar situations about Chizu and how she's done great and all this stuff. She was also really smart. All right. I think I've checked off enough bingo stuff for now. Congrats, sick day. It's like, I could win, but I refuse. I will not take a numbered place until the very end of the stream. It's flashing. It's like, push the bingo button, man. And I'm like, no, because the game is more for you guys, not for me. I'm not allowed to win a game that's not, that I'm running. Unless it's completely random, like some of the GeoGuessr rounds. I'm munching on some cheddar cheese popcorn that I got from Aldi. Well, what's left of it. I may have had some munchies last night and eaten most of the bag of popcorn. Oops. I've come to realize that I can't have corn snacks or potato snacks in the house. I will devour them. For whatever reason, like pretzels take effort. I have a limit on pretzels, but corn chips, potato chips, popcorn, nope. I'll like easily ruin my mouth on a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Yeah, Fizz said they were good ones. I never had them because I didn't like Pringles to start with. it was last week or the week before, I got like a bag of blue corn chips. They were gone in about 3 days. Ah. So when I said I was eating the bottom of the bag, I really meant it. It's all the crumbly little parts that break off of the mushroom piece of popcorn. And they all just sit in the bottom. I was like, do I stick my hand in there and get it covered in dust, or just put the bowl right up to my mouth and drink it like cereal? I vaguely remember Planters having something that wasn't peanuts. DJ booth panel. Dance floor. Oh, I missed a handrail. Which one? think we lost Odo. Because when he got up for his break, his dad was up. So he probably followed Dad back to the other room, and no more Odo. Oh. Oh, he's here right now. I just looked down on the floor and he was looking up at the beds. Welcome back, Fluffy Butt. What you doing? Hi. Hello, handsome boy. Your fans are waiting you. They're here to see Odo, not Mom. Break time's over, buddy. Of course it is. He's back. Thank you, buddy. Being responsible. You're a good boy. Much appreciated. This is very similar to, I know, a skate rink I've been to, except that we didn't have funky colored skates unless you had your own. They're usually like ugly brown. looking at, bud? Oh, dude. What, your brother's snack. It says chew toy on the bed. What, that's all it is. He is doing a big concern about that beef thing on the bed. Let me bring it to him. Hey, concerned boy. Here you go. It's just your brother's chew toy. What are you worrying about? Goofus. Oh yeah, I should do that for everybody. And maybe bring the mic over and say hello to Hamlin. Cinder desires the super scratchies on his face. Buddy, your head. Give head. Give me head. Give me head. Give me your head. There you go. Don't want to poke your eyeball out. Stop trying to do it for your do it yourself. What is in your Hello, Callie. Welcome to the land of the awake for now. Cat fur in my face now.
Hey, you guys!
I see. Watch streak. No, you stay. Bang. Or something. Callie, thank you for the watch streak. And hello, Noah. Are you both gonna stick around or is one of you leaving? Damn. Ah, Cinder, you're all alone. Just move over to you. Tell the camera to focus and adjust its brightness and everything since you're hard to see. Ooh. Ooh to the power outage. Do my placement matches, so Hammer was helping you do them. I see. This is Rivals, right? I presume. Presume Rivals, even though you have a lot of other games you play with daily requirements and logins and stuff. Never be sure. Oh, competitively, okay. Guess I didn't realize it had a competitive mode to it. I thought it was always competitive. But like a ranked thing, I guess. I'm just sitting here going, dork. As I often do when Fizz says something. I was like, oh god, what did he say now? Stomping kids lost its sparkle. Not a huge competitive player, but to each their own. I know plenty of people find it fun and enjoy it. I had sisters. I didn't have a choice. I had to be competitive. I'm done with that shit. I'm just glad now that we're older, it's not feeling like we're competing with each other. I finally got over whatever the fuck bullshit that was. Get your sass seats. C's, T's, L. Talk about competing with you. Hey, Const. It'll get here in 2 or 3 months. It's not even summer yet. Official summer's still a month away. They had a video for cleaning something the other day. Thought it was, you know, somewhere on Tatooine. My memory's all fucking fuzzy. I put as much down on the house as I anticipated so I can make the excuse to get it for myself if someone doesn't buy it for me. Wait. Put money down on the house? You guys are getting, like, a place? Being a homeowner? I'm sorry, I've not been paying attention to a lot of shit lately, as I barely am in Discord channels. What? Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, congrats. Congrats. You an only child? No? But you get the house. Oh, okay. No idea what'll happen with my parents' stuff. I don't think about it. I guess I also don't expect anything. I mean, I know there will be stuff, but I don't expect anything. Not like negative expect anything. Like, not that they don't care about me not expecting anything, I just don't care. I don't know why I'm like that, but I don't. I'm not saying it's bad to think that way or anything. It's like, I don't know why I don't think it. I'm just like, they're not going anywhere. They're not allowed to pass, so, you know, I'm not thinking about it. Like, both my parents are too stubborn to go anywhere. Almost all my parents are too stubborn. Including both yeah, they're both stepdads. I had to think a second, like, wait a minute. Well, yeah, I guess technically, yeah. Both of them are stepdad. No, I'm pretty... My dad's not expect any further... Oh, no contact. Okay, I'm like, NC, it's like I'd just rather have them alive. So I'm just gonna stay present and not think about it much. Focus on today. Is that avoidance? Probably. It doesn't escape me my notice that, you know, I know how old they're getting. I know they already have physical problems and back problems and are in pain amongst other issues. Things I can easily relate to. despite everything, and even when I might say some bad stuff, I still do care about them. Things I talk about are typically frustrating things. Things I don't agree with. But I know if I needed them ever in a pinch for anything, they would be there for me. They're just not very good at expressing it and saying it. Yep. I just have to actually ask for help. Which, hey, guess who also is a stubborn shit? Couldn't be me. Not at all. Not me. That was one of the things my mother told me one time 20-something years ago when Fizz and I first got together. She basically yelled at me, telling me to stop being so fucking stubborn and independent and let the guy help me if he wants to. Yep. It's easy for me to help others, but to accept the help myself is the struggle. And your family did weird me out. They still do at times. Because I didn't have the same upbringing. And I adore his family. I just always feel slightly weird because I'm not used to it. Yep. I can relate to that. I know there's another ladder somewhere. Everything left should be floors. Okay. Floor, frame, handrail, floor, bench, bench, lockers, floor, door. Okay. And a locker bench. I'm thinking it's talking about these, the shape seats. I can just be like that. Handrail. Must be below. Tell me everything left should be this, but reception cupboard door. Floor, disco bin. There's another bin in here? This bin, oh. Yes, there is a bin. Door frames, food court, and reception door. Reception cupboard door. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm cleaning floors. Cinder's back. Now Odo is laying on the floor where Cinder was. Cinder, you were upset yesterday that he was in your bed. And today you're in his bed. It's very rude. Hey, buddy, you okay down there? Odo? Odo? Like, hear this bassy sound. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, the DJ booth. Didn't realize the game had some kind of music to it. really left a streak. I guess it's something you only... Oh, there we go. I know the hands do an idle animation at some point. Oh, I just wanted to see my paw things. That's 1,000. Wrong one. What? Okay, all those are bide. I have all the vans. I have all these. I have all these. Onto the furnitures. I can get 1 200 or 2 100s. Oh, there's only 1 100. Guess we'll buy that. I like the speed of that one. The disco pay. 1,000. Mini roller coaster is probably good. Solar system's a bit... Felt like it took longer. This one's just beautiful. We're going here. This one just makes me smile. Babies! Hello, Squeak. Ulysses? More Squeak. And we got a bubble. remember, and I've mentioned this before being on this map, while the first game was in early access, they'd run polls to see, you know, what people wanted to see in the game. I think they put Aquarium and Crystal Cavern side by side, and the Aquarium won, but we got a Crystal Cavern in this game, so I'm happy they technically did both. I forget what they did, polls all the time for, like, map ideas. I don't remember all of them. It's like I kind of think like, oh, well, I wonder what other ones made it into version 2. That didn't make it into 1 from all those ideas. I'm not even sure if you could find the old polls in the Discord. Never tried to look. Been a month since Easter. It might be time to put that away. This next themed holiday isn't until what? Halloween? See if I can find some free summer stuff, I guess. Certainly wouldn't know how to make a water balloon explode and stuff like that. So unless I can find it for free. Find other things like inner tubes and drinks and whatnot. If I lived in the southern hemisphere, I could take some of my Christmas setup and use it for June, July. Okay, so then I'm just from this platform floor, the whole thing. Got it. If I can find a 3D model, I can easily put together, export it out to be a throwable. It's always nicer when someone already has something made. So I can be lazy. I don't have to do everything myself. To get a Pokemon inflatable since I live by so many lakes and it's warming up, but I haven't yet been able to talk to myself into it. Which Pokemon? Snorlax, Lapras, and Ditto. Ah. I've always liked Lapras's design. I mean, yep, Weasel, but you also got Oshawott. At least until they get big, then they're not so cool, but that's the case with like every freaking Pokemon they look like butt when they grow up. I gotta wonder something. Is this the special one? Yeah. That's like supposed to be the double one. Double turbo. I don't like it. Even though I know I can't fall off, it still makes me nervous. Blech. Oh, shit. Sorry, I totally missed that about a question. Like this? I don't think so. I don't think there's any real things like this. Not this colorful. I've been in some cavern caves in Virginia. That had all interesting geological stuff, but it wasn't quite this. It was neat though. They had something set up on the stalactites that made them work like a speaker. They were hooked up to a organ or a piano of some sort. And were able to play them. They made music, that's all I remember. The stalactites produced the sound. Never heard of that before, Fizz. You never told me you pet a bat. What? No. Better, I'm just that forgetful. You didn't get the white lines. after this one gets clean? Oh, okay. After the whole cluster gets clean, they light up. And it goes a bat in a cave. It was a colder period, but a shitload of them were hanging together in a low joint. I reached up and I could barely touch it with the tip of my finger. Hit. Is that beach? Were you like in the scouts or something when you did that? We used to get them in the house back in Jersey all the time. is this whole piece of floor? Must have just... It was around the edge. I just missed this part of it. Okay. What up, burrito? Okay, I won't ask. It's clear you don't want to tell. I won't ask. Other than I probably already know. Oh, fuck. It did that yesterday. I don't know why it's doing that. Here, have a freebie. I thought maybe yesterday it was like a one-time only thing, but no. Well, have one. And you know what? Oh, I can't. The call random one already is going into the queue. And the voting one isn't just fucking working. I swear to fucking God. I suppose technical difficulties, unless it's Twitch, is correct. It's Twitch related because I have no control over if the fucking bingo works or not. But neither does Twitch. Usually it makes me reauthorize if there's been an update.
You win!
Congrats for you, though. I meant to call that score already. forget what I was gonna call it for. I'm gonna call it for something that I was like, you know, that already happened. Or it happens often enough it should get that spot. Which conduit's not clean? Stinky bitch. The moon's still spinning too fast. It's the only way to hear this song, I think.
Let it flow, it's only just begun. Let it show your best is yet to come. And everything will glow with the rising sun. Let it flow, 'cause the best is yet to come. Feels like time for change when chaos leaps from every page. Maybe it's a sign to clear the fragments line by line. See your worries fade, each trace removed, each scene remade. Still your minds and breathe, cut through the noise to find the peace. Let it flow, it's only just begun. Let it show your best is yet to come. And everything will glow with the rising sun. Let it flow, 'cause the best is yet to come. Cloudy skies will clear, your hopes and dreams all reappear. Once you find the flow, to leave behind what you outgrow. The morning breaks the spell of stories that you used to tell. Now you're on your way to step into a brighter day. Let it flow, it's only just begun. Let it show your best is yet to come. And everything will glow with the rising sun. Let it flow, 'cause the best is yet to come. And I'm seeing grime all over the place. And I'm cleaning with dirt all over my face. I love this feeling, I know I'm not dreaming. Let it flow, it's only just begun. Let it show your best is yet to come. And everything will glow with the rising sun. Let it flow, 'cause the best is yet to come.
There, I got distracted. All right, so that's all I can buy. I want this. I want it. So that was 500, roughly. Farm could be easy enough. All right, we're going to do the mini roller coaster because it was a well-paying one. Excuse me, is that the gun I've been using this whole time? It looks different in this light. I fell. Oops. It's downpouring. That late in the day? Expected that sooner. I had no idea what time it even was. I'm power washing. How am I supposed to know what time it is? Time is a figment. Must be this tall to ride Sheila Later's alligator. Yeah, but making noise because I'm not. Oh, really? I'm stoned and I'm power washing, listening to some music. I guess I could see how that's bot-like. No. Don't wish to train your models. They can go to school if they need training. I'm not an educator. Postcart tail. Connector housing. Cart is done, so head on out. I don't remember what the story is with this level. I think she realizes halfway through that these aren't actually gators, they're crocodiles based on their teeth and snouts. This today's gonna run a little long. Or I'll stick a pin in it. Should be the responsible thing to do, you know? Do I be responsible? I still have tomorrow to get through, right? I don't have any plans tomorrow yet. I'll always finish this up tomorrow. I'd like to at least, if I can, house and the top fencing finished. I now realize the beans ain't been stirred in a couple hours, so I hope that dried the fuck out and stuff. Yeah, I forgot to check on something when I got up from break. Oopsie. I can finish up later. Things I really wanted to make sure I got finished were finished. Oh, didn't even notice Cinder was like there the whole time, but I didn't have the camera pointing at him. Oh well. Go look at him real quick. I'll save this to play more later. As soon as I figure out how to fucking exit the game. There's the button. Had to find it. It made some stuff a little more complicated, you know? Let's just pop right over here while the change of sounds go here. Take a looky, see who's live, doing what. Why? Yay, another sorry, we're not gonna hire you letter. At least people are responding. It's better than fucking ghosting applicators. Applicationers. Appliquees. Wait, no. I don't know the word. Haha. Nah. I don't want a job, I just want an income. I'd rather this be a job, but it's how it rolls. I just want an income into this house. The fuck is this? I don't know what this is, but I think this is where we're going today. My curiosity is there. Sorry, I'm staring at this trying to understand what I'm seeing. I should get you guys out of here before the ads get here. We're going over to Gilder. Gilder's playing, I don't know what this is. It looks like a little purple possible raccoon carrying a sombrero around. And it's a 2D character, pixel character in a 3D world. So I don't know what the hell it is. Raccoon Jank, that's all it says. All right, we're going to go over there. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you'll have to worry about getting called out for it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably more PowerWash, unless something else comes across my dash. And until I see you again, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I will catch you later. Shut up, Hamlin. Bye, guys.